Are you saying that she wants to be a substitute or a editor? And anything or a plasma jumper and a superconductor flow. These are the three liquid gun ones on me. I have marked the component positions. Sorry, one. That's all I can do now. This must be the crates. Huh? Oh. Thank you. Please bear with me. You're activating core, removing limiters, recalibrating lenses. Done. These two units are back in action. Contract left. Reporting for duty. You should convince her to have more dignity than that.
Is that all you've got? Yeah. Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in Eastern Wales to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I know that, I'll let you know. I'll be later.
Levioso!
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying that's a remarkable board? That I told that's a remarkable board down there.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Dishes for my tell her that to be her last
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Get to know her more. And you want to let her know more about you. You two can talk about other jobs what you want to do. So where it comes down to, you know. Do you think this would be quick?
I try to feel.
Last time I had been help, you were more than helpful. The battle was a lot easier with your transport, right? Oh, it was the Pokemon that was for a Raven. Yeah, that's the complete connection. Imagine I can try connecting the mind of these constructs. Because the memories are intact. We should be able to apply some exclusive on that. What's
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
is
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
But you still need to hold
Well done. Well done.
Exactly. So,
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
welcome to the Elemental Nation.
Levioso,
This can't be your first duel.
let's just say
I do enjoy a lively duel.
you're good.
How perceptive.
Stupid fuck.
Don't hold my students with this adept. Want your opponent deciding to attack or defend yourself?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
Thank you, Professor Haggard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
Alright.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it,
My mind's at
and
this
they
contract,
must
so
achieve it.
have it
A
indefinite.
classroom duel is one
I thought
thing,
these contracts
but
so
battling dark
affected.
wizards, or
Luckily, they are
as ever
fully-
more likely,
they are fully
goblins,
funded.
is a
Once
different
they're faced,
kettle
you
of
should be able to
Grindylows
access most of them.
entirely.
Understood,
You
Professor.
should familiarize
So,
yourself with
I'd
it.
advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
Yes, yes.
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today.
I'll make sure
I shall
have
reach
all-
out
you're
soon
more
with
than
additional
welcome.
assignments.
Always remember.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky
That's
I held
enough.
back.
Fair enough.
Maybe the
You owe
reason
me an
I'm
honest
lighter
duel when you aren't.
still on,
You know,
those type of girls
you
is
might be a
because if you
perfect
already
fit for a
have
certain
feelings for
exclusive,
your cousin,
unsanctioned dueling organization.
So you probably never realized that until now.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
But yeah, I did promise you something.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Well, hope you guys can hear me. I had troubles earlier live streaming this. And after like giving a good restart to my gaming laptop, closing up a whole bunch of background things too, just in case. And then I just left only the video thing, you know, only my video stuff, just running in the background. And so far that's helped with live streaming.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Initialize the memory sequence. Rendering simulation image.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Like that before it comes look at
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
It's quite eerie, but other than that, nothing ain't noteworthy. These graffiti are gathering the minds of these corrupted.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best. Excellent. Stay focused. Very good. Happens to the best of us.
The influence of the punching virus. I feel it's been proved very long time that it's under the punching virus will never be interested in erasing anything except humanity.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
I must report this immediately back.
You'll be the Blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Wait.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing? This graffiti, put down the will affect our classes, so I'm just trying to clean the graffiti in front of us. This is two fingers.
That is how it's done.
Accio!
Do not think I will start going easy on my now.
Don't lose your composure.
What? Is releasing.
There we go.
Wait, our radar systems are all non-functioning.
Keep trying. Let us see this.
They're gathering around us. Full formation. Wait. What's that? It's Freddy Pinkham. To cover.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
The Magnolia.
Watch this.
It should be the one behind the graffiti toys.
Yes!
Accio!
We got company!
Happens to the best of us.
Why didn't we sense it? The replay just now mentioned the radar system failing. The concept car and vital fluid. Is that how it's concealing itself?
There we go.
Accio!
Do not be discouraged. Here we go. Oh no.
Excellent control there. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Commander, watch out! It's just paint and every color. It's just splatters.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
You!
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Stop right there!
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Model, Spray Can, also named also, from Cosmos Industries back in the middle of Golden Age.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
So that's why it's been going around creating an institution that its work is art. But can Max really undertake artistic endeavors? Even I'm not sure. And only art made by Max are under the strict supervision and guidance of humans. If you leave them alone, then you'll get these abstract drawings indecipherable to humans, like these graffiti. Max have always gone on well with humans in other areas, but when it comes to art, Commander, can you understand these drawings? That's some bits, I think. Commander, if you sounded a little more sincere, this might have, I just might have believed. Alright. Look, now's not the time for, now's not the time for this. Whether this paint can's been making art out of its own will or not. It has distorted law of constructs, which means it's our enemy. As for its artistic mystery, I think the answer can only be found after we catch up with it. But we've already lost track of it, not to mention being in this magnetically destructive mist. Not an issue, our radars might not work, but we still have its trail. Look at the marks on the floor. These are our tickets. One of its pink canisters can be hit. The pink trail should honestly as like there. Don't get too close to the pink though. The low temperature might affect your movements. If you find yourself being lost in the fog, follow me. Okay.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
This just never ends.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see.
Hello there, Commander.
I'm trying to get a sword from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Beginner missions have now been set for all first-timer squads, and this operation squads can earn extra supplies.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
And add that sauce.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine.
As
As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Collect 5 pages near the broken statue. Collect the 5 page in defense against Stargar's tower.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
What?
Can I find better?
Yes. As you see, I've been holding down my ramen.
You have to get 2 minutes to... Well, 2 minutes to... Yeah, for 60 minutes in microwave, okay? And...
What?
Not... The cracker the brass time for those. I thought you yesterday.
Well, it seems like my ramen's been okay.
I trust
trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Yes, someone is areas my stomach. Yes.
Tell me you're well. Strong. Okay, right now. Maybe just not sick, but okay. Just heal. Just sleep. And you are to do it.
Hey, Mom.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been
Do you
looking
see
forward to
my
it.
typed there, Pro?
Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Good. But see, I tried launching on my browser, but it just similar just closed up. What?
Oh my god, other protocols from. Well,
I see you.
No. Listen. Oh my god.
No, you didn't.
Look, what is it? Like, you don't have to look. No. Also, the other one I'm mostly mad at is whatever was in the service. Oh wait, dude. Dude.
That's
So I popped up on Google what Northern South find like yes. Like it's I'd say you're missing a complete version. I hope I didn't lose it. I don't see it in my Google Drive. And you don't let anyone else in control of that. Right? Mm-hmm. No, well, one other suggestion is that if you do happen to find it, just make sure to make it offline, like download it from an offline copy. I'm just making sure you're the only one that can access it, right? Yeah. Oh, no one who can have a part to destroy it. So, if it was somehow, if something happened to it, then yes, it would be more Google's fault that would happen. If I did accidentally delete it, I didn't, it hasn't been over 30 days. That's a lot to make sure you do Hogwarts.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone would tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already know.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Yeah. What?
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise.
No, terrifying. My God. That's like Google Docs just has a task thing, doesn't it? Where Google Docs or Drive have a task thing? Yeah. Right here, documents, last 30 days, last 30 days, this year, last year. But if it, wait a minute, but it isn't already part of your docs that I've seen? That's not it. Mine is over 300 pages long. This is only 27. Which is a very long fix. Can I focus on something to feel fast? What do I need to do in order to find my jobs, my boat jobs again?
Look how it says on how all the souls already is. Hope they didn't try to delete it because of that. And you're sort of, this is a separate draft, not like...
You mean that it has all of it?
Yeah.
I can try to check the tablet, but I need to start charging it. Dude, what did the angel say?
You'll get it back.
As in, are you saying that I should try to contact support? Because I need that very soon, like ASAP soon. Or else it might be gone. Or else I can't continue working with the person I'm talking with.
And your persona, you didn't try to give any sort of access or anything of it to that previous
Stop
person.
asking the same damn question. If I don't find it on my tablet and I'm able to back it up, I'll literally zip out calling.
Too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I
Keep that in mind,
restart
thank
the
you.
whole damn thing, which takes months for me to do.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
greatest jewel. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yes. Yes. So, the one I'm using to charge my phone could be of use to you.
What the heck is that?
Hogwarts Legacy. It's a story set. But wait, a time way before Harry Potter.
Oh, before the Harry Potter. Why is there a rag on the floor?
Dude, I put the very people who took off my phone over here. Where? Good. For some reason I
Where's playing himself?
I was doing some work with the dishes, like cleaning, I was putting some away, and then I was not exactly, I guess my son didn't feel right with the water I drank and spewed it back out.
Water.
Nah, so far I know it's just water. But let's just say that the rest of it, I was able to control, and I just kind of fold the rest into a cloud. But sometimes, but of course after some time, it seems like I've been able to hold ramen.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing?
Huh?
Good thing the ministry found underrated.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't.
An inquiring mind.
Yes.
Skillet.
I know. Is she here?
Why?
You can do it. Saxon tells us everything. Come on, the people up here. What?
Stuff in there. It shouldn't be there.
Oh, they're all cups.
Well, there must be other things that don't belong.
Where's the other one? Oh, this? Yes.
Ladder. Ladder. That big bigger. That makes it bigger because the funds are bigger than what you're making.
Dude, I need to open this. Well, dude, I'm not open. I just gotta get this seal off. And it says, I'm not even sure there's no other kind of drawing how to open. Yeah, because I just tossed all those away.
Yeah, it's not.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Dude!
Here we go.
What is it? I literally just...
Dude, guy.
I gotta screen something help me. I don't think my conflict is doing
More help?
Yeah, just get help out of it.
We just got notified. I don't think it was me. Usually get my water back. Got it. I'm on your way.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
What about this?
Well, do you want me to take? I was about to take care of this.
That's the only one. What about around the garbage bag there? Ain't no other boxes that need to be trash? I'll go with just one. Make sure there ain't nothing else laying over there. Well, it won't be one that you're eating, so. What? Alright, fine. Let me cook mine. Are you wanting to do it first, Matthew, or later? I don't know what we're having. What's on? There's nothing else back there you missed? Laying on the floor?
I tried it already.
Alright.
It's full. I train on the floor and the people on the floor.
Cause there's no more. There doesn't seem to be much space up there anymore, so I put them somewhere.
clearly has no interest in his.
Yes, dear.
Oh, hard work and good luck.
Like outside in the can.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I'm not banana drive stuff. If I'm happy,
I was able to handle ramen. I was able to.
Well, there you go. You can put them on the list if you don't know.
I was able to handle my ramen, so.
me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neat. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Just drink some water to see if I'm all good for, eating burgers and such. I was able to hold down. I haven't eaten all the ramen. I just was able to hold down as much as I have eaten.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, think you might be the one. Here, take it. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at him! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Arrest the momentum. Descendo.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we not getting him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Defendo. Arrest the momentum. Look out!
Potato! Stupefy!
Arrest the momentum. Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum. Goodness, a second troll.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. Levioso, a moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Oh, both people like this, you get pet cats in Hogwarts Legacy.
Revelio. Reparo.
Good as new.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed.
What? Okay.
So, Boca, when are you available for us to watch the next one?
Get closer.
I can read at this screen.
Are you forced to be a Hufflepuff?
No. You're given some kind of things to answer to, and then it decided that. I could have told her I wanted Gryffindor, but I just went along with it. And also, I did look some more up, and apparently, it doesn't matter which house you're a part of in this game, really. Most of the game, it doesn't matter which house you're a part of. Keep going there, outside for a second. I was just going to what I could. Well, I'll see you a treat, so. Enough of trash.
Yeah, that's for the trash.
Bro, you say you sort videos on your Google Drive, right? Why the hell you look?
Well, you kind of just left it open, and I just began to wonder.
Oh, your fault.
Look, I'm just saying that I'm hopefully your
I
process.
was looking at mine too. You ain't got anything.
You want me to talk about it.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theonis. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
What? Want to go upstairs?
But I got 5 minutes before Friday. Need to stir them first, so.
do your best. Dude, where is your keyboard that's borrowed? So basically you're having to swap off like that.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So where is the Commonwealth as a 9-core bill so I know how much to give in the bank? I got 3 people almost take care of the week. When's yours due? Oh, bro, when's yours due? Oh.
The 19th.
Okay.
Just like.
I know I need. What? Yours is the 13th, I thought.
No, 19th.
19th.
Well,
Okay, well, Austin's the 13th.
My wizard account's ready. Done.
I ain't got no money on a card. Got money, but I had to go give it to the bank. I can't use all that's in the drawer right now because I gotta pay that card. Then there'll be extra money there, probably. Right now, I don't have another card. Let's go for driving.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
I know you can post it there. It doesn't force you to say anything, right?
Can't pause, Anne. Hope I can just stay here.
Where's these stinking accounts on here? Man.
He's a little You say you need money on a card. Also, you need to take my card off your account.
Which account?
Earlier I got King's Honor notification. Oh, failed purchase. Yeah, because I was at $1 left.
Who did you put in?
I forgot she used my card. She didn't remove my card last time.
She doesn't probably know how.
Oh, burger time.
Where do I find comment and Nightcore?
This is mine.
That's yours?
Do you want to look at it?
Yeah, which one did you put it on?
I don't know, I must have put it on.
Character. There it is.
If you were trying to sign in, press the pound key to finish signing in. Your sign-in was successful.
Ready to continue now, or is it? You have to write these things down.
Climb out. I still want to continue.
Wait a minute. Really?
Yeah.
That says
Current amount. Past due amount. As in way up here. Current amount. As in that.
It's due 4/9. So that's confusing.
Current choices song. Joe J. 380. Do you pay that much?
I could swore we did. Where'd the money go on that? Not on my card.
Yeah, 325. I mean, this is a bit confusing. You might want to contact them.
Give me a phone number. I don't get papers anymore, you know. Then you need night court.
Account number. Why can't I swipe up? Okay, I'm restoring your phone. It's having swiping
Yeah, why?
I can't swipe upwards, I can't swipe left or right, I may have to tap a slide on pictures. I don't know. Do you want me to go down and film one? No, like you said.
But if you want.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Oh, man. Looks about right, I would think.
Oh, can't let you think, can't let you not
They're
know.
after the locket.
And, you know.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Just it's a risk of say a walker. Like I've already paid a much bill, yet it for some reason
I don't want to do all that. I ain't got my supper. I gotta go fix it.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
You right here, 3 or 5 cents.
Technically, it's like yours.
Oh, I did? I didn't get a bite out of it.
I accidentally put chili powder in that one.
Now which one?
That one. That's why it's yours.
Oh.
I meant to grab I meant to grab paprika, but I accidentally took chili powder, so I plugged it into yours.
Supper.
Also, just to let you know that Miss Fazell said one of her text messages that if I don't get a job link from her, it's because that she's only having progress either with others or that she's traveling to places to let them know that I applied and all that, and that there will be no pausing for her to help me until a place has finally secured me into
You put our CI just as your mailing address. Right here, that's what I do too. You had it as our street address, not your email.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite.
There's a reason why.
Before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
Never mind.
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
You can get whatever you need or want.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Kind soul, help me.
I still need the other one.
Oh yeah.
I don't see it on the list here.
What?
Yeah, I usually only hear her phone. You don't wear it,
My headphones connect.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek.
Please,
you'll make me late.
He
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim!
Yeah.
Whee!
It said it was $4 higher than the month before, so I guess the heat treatment was $4.
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
No, that's all
Agree.
it was.
Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or
Doubt
duel
Megan
alone.
bothered either.
So, care to step into the ring?
Once they cried, that's
Get me
all
in the
that
ring.
was out of the bag.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
No.
We'll make you regret signing up.
I don't know, probably.
Because this is Boston.
Huh?
Pretty sure you don't know.
Could cut you off.
Confringo.
Lumo. Protego.
Hey.
Find the one!
It's
Levioso. There goes my one.
Act like a winner!
Protego.
Expulso! Don't shy away now.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Levioso.
So, just go.
Levioso.
Oh, we
Expulso!
Protego. Stupefy. Come on.
What to do? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
The guys actually didn't land on here as much as they were. There's like I wasn't there for long enough. Were you able to eat that while having all my time lying down?
Yeah.
Because I just accidentally allowed all three of them to come side, so.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes,
Also, that
it is.
does go to
I've got a
show.
great match lined up. Ready
I
for
need to
another
make sure
round?
our skills always watch what they land for it, because keeping in humidity, any liquid.
Does this say 6,300?
Versus,
Does it say 6,300?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
6,300, right?
Yeah, 6,300.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Yeah, 48.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Reparo. Levioso.
I'm the one!
700.
Change.
Come on.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. That's all you've got.
You're better than that. Levioso.
Stupid one.
Descendo.
There goes my way.
Levioso. Don't shy away now.
Potato. Stupid one.
Brilliant.
Descendo.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Taking my phone.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
I think this is the first time where I'm just, you do know it's going to be $1 less than this, so it's just $1.19.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
There's nobody else speaking up, so I guess it's everybody else in there.
I hear corn cooking.
You're asking for a buck?
That sounds like she's something.
Well, he's one of them. He can't have it if I don't have it. Whether my car will work or whether you gotta do it, still gotta have money.
Excellent form.
Is that 75 cents?
Let me
Looking, but man, just took a bunch of all I got is nickels.
Something.
Leviosa.
You'll get it.
Leviosa. Accio.
Keep trying.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
I can't believe you can't do it after saying. It's a little mix or it's on me like a power.
Good work.
What are you doing, Megan?
Pouring water in my cup. Hello. So, are you going to leave? Wait. So you tell him
Oh yeah, level 5 in Hogwarts Legacy.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I asked it Amari. Someone said something. I asked it Kobe. Talk to her about graduation. She's been there going to. And my hunter was great. It was Christmas. Doing that. How was it?
Ah, there you are.
I don't know.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her.
You may not be so lucky.
Do you remember when you told us that
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Don't get mad at me, okay? I'm just like
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
on Monday, I asked Amari to ask Kobe to talk to her about graduation. If she's going to stay with you or break up with you. And Jacoby got the answer from Taylor. Jacoby told Amari, and Amari told me. And I told Beatrice and Devon. Like, I don't.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Is something caught?
No, I told Amari on Monday morning. And I also had a hunch, okay?
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me?
I told my dad Jacoby.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Like, he did warn us about it.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Going back for more.
someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Nice question. Why what does Hogwarts even have a such thing as a restricted section even?
Because young people shouldn't mess with black arts.
But they shouldn't really have a section to begin with that.
Yeah, it's a good point, but I'm sure it's there because of the teachers. That's why. Yeah, probably because it's past teachers and the ones they got now, but probably from the beginning they had it because the teachers used that section.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
By the students.
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You can pay Nightcore $86.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everything.
As you can see, I'm holding down the stairs, so maybe my body was just rejecting the water like train. Waiting for,
Nope.
But I did put my seven last week save for one for in Hogwarts Legacy, the villain is some sort of you know, Gringotts has all those what are they, trolls? But I can't remember what creatures from Gringotts is. He's basically what it does,
Alright,
but he has some sort of mastery of magic.
Okay, thing, Megan. You're a new wizard. Yeah, your turn, right?
I'm deleting.
Oh, probably for him. You did. No, he didn't have it.
Just let me know, bro, when we can watch the sequel to the film we saw last night.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Peeves, you piece of work.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yes! Oh, yes! Right! It's back. April, come on. You want Harlem? Come on. Alright. Let's go outside for a second. Let's go outside for a second. I suggest you make an alt. Just go outside for a second. So here's the thing. Technically, I nearly deleted my entire book.
On his own accidental fault.
But since it wasn't a month ago, it was earlier this month, I knew I accidentally did so. I figured out how to already request a recovery, and I got it back, and I just now downloaded it to make sure I don't fuck up. A secure offline copy. Well, I downloaded it, so.
Now you can tell that person there.
I know. I got it back. That's good.
Hallelujah, right? What
Here's the Water Volcro. I scroll down a bit. It shows this. When it shows the titles like that, that's where I know it's all good. And then right here it's already jumping throughout over 300, 373. There we go. 373.
Well, I don't know why, but I was on the same thing as you. Oh,
well, worried that I might have lost it.
Yeah, worrisome, like, oh shoot, could it say that because of how he managed to life, he kind of lost his hero book he worked on for so long, but luckily since it wasn't too far back in time, he was able to get Google to do a quick recovery of it.
What's the shame on there? There we could say, flat,
But of course, he had the good thought of quickly getting offline backup.
he copied paper from somebody else so we have backup, but as to what is active they have. Or, I think it's super dark. I think the ones who took his thank you.
And no matter where you download to go, always make sure that even on a movable media that you have a copy.
I was kind of sick yesterday. I had got in after that
Imagine people making videos of this guy on the future when it, we have so many baths of the time that their famous speech support almost was delayed.
Like, I'll go back to the yeah, I asked, where's your thing of butter?
I don't know. I noticed this morning, yeah, butter's getting down.
I don't see a box here.
I don't know.
Try up
They have to take all kinds of stuff out of there to find anything.
For the second one, I need to rename it into Governable Volume 2.
So over time you've already been working on Volume 2?
Just a tad bit, if you want to see a bit of it.
You haven't ever bothered to see what I've been.
Do you want to see a bit of the motherfucking Volume 2? That was a yes or no option.
Yes, I don't mind.
So, Cards of Control. The wonderful Cards of Control. Welcome to New Mexico. Basically, there's only... This is one. It starts on page 2, so technically there's only 11 pages towards this. But yeah, that's all I'm also sure. It's basically introducing the irregular empire. Technically, Sasuke in book 2 talks about the irregular empire. And no, it's not a fucking Star Wars reference. I knew you were going to eventually say that, so I just wanted to get it wrong.
No, I didn't figure that out.
The reason why it's called the irregular empire because I needed to think of a high point of like a very powerful group or whatnot, very powerful people, and then one day that they come to mind was empire, like irregular empire. I didn't know it at first, but I kept it. Like, and then now it sounds like the best.
Bro, in the orchard book for my field, let's just say that sometimes I struggle with trying to think of a clever, good name for, because let's say his book that how the tale is going so far, he's going after certain gangs that were involved with trying to do possible terrorist attacks to other countries.
Oh no!
What?
just buy Microsoft? No, but then yeah, for some reason their office stuff, since they know mostly just businesses go for it, they mostly just charge that much because they know most of the time businesses go for that. Yeah, it also gets like basically this is welcome to the main logo, and that's how it is to start a gen 2. When I see start Gen 2, that's why I know it's the first chapter. Because that's why
No, Beatrice is singing. I heard karaoke.
Have you been watching any Hogwarts Legacy gameplay? Or you just, just have it in the background so you can have a viewer, so you can, yeah, bro, would you like me to allow you to gain access to the installer files to command my laptop to send the data? All you can do is just stream and install it directly from my laptop. Can I not just go to your account and do that? But then again, you have to overwrite your data if there's no multiple songs. Dude. Oh yeah. So, like I said, if you want to try out your own thing, you'd have to ask me to allow you a limited time, multiple hour access to the drive locally, just to read all the files from there. What? Technically, I think that is how many it's supposed to be good. Here we go. The Motor Volcro a new era begins, and the Motor Volcro Volume 1, a new era begins. The Motor Volcro Volume 2, Cards of Control. And then after the second book, basically they always say take a bit of time before re-looking at a book and whatnot. So after I'm done with my second book, after I'm done with my first book, I'll get down to my second book. After I'm done with the second book, I'll take some time away from that. But I might start the third one afterwards and all that. I don't know what I'll be calling the third one though. A New Era Begins is just introductory to most of them. A Cards of Control is introductory to the regular Empire.
So, bro, if you were to go to the...
So, Volco. Hey. If you were to go, the usual way of the network access, you go there, I make sure to only share the very folder that holds the installer files, and you can literally just load the installer straight up of my thing. Isn't it desktop DDR2? No, it's not. That would be what's that laptop? Oh. Cut and praise now. There's no. No. I wish there was, guys, because I can joke about doing that again, like cut and praise. I suggest you run it directly because let's just say that I don't know if you have enough storage to hold the entire. Don't worry. I was suggesting you just completely run the installer off of my cancel. Yeah. Just delete the folder too. I suggest because it does. I'd rather you just install it to the very drive you want. The game is mostly recommended though for SSDs. Or Flash?
Can you try running there? Or is you have to copy it? There's a setup file right there. Try to see if you can run that. There's setup right there. See you can directly access.
Hogwarts Legacy. 2018.
Yeah, actually, I don't think the game was released in 2018. I don't know why.
That's awesome.
Do you plan on doing anything else with your laptop? Because then you have to purposely filter the installers to just one CPU port. Because those are really hard for your cores.
Oh, I will be streaming it. Master Locker.
Okay, what's it?
That's our French. The Jen.
No, I purposely don't have the files for any of that.
It's all German. She's it's all Italian. I don't know it. Japanese. Konnichiwa.
Bro, open Test Manager as soon as you start the installation process because that way you can. Well, at least on my game laptop, it was quite the resource. So, see the setup right there? Wait, check. You always check whenever they go sluggish or whatever, so limit. But how you would do about it is that you would, go to drop down. No, the drop down. Okay, it hasn't started yet.
No, it hasn't started. Don't worry, you won't be kicked fast like that. Nope. That's so hard.
Megan, do you wear good fellow?
I don't wear heels.
I don't know who this is. Is someone that transferred home still checking these?
I'm pretty damn sure she's just. If I can breathe, she can breathe. I can breathe.
Here's someone's, hello.
What the fuck are you doing? Okay, let me go play this game for you. Okay, look how many fries that is.
Did I overtake?
Look at it now. You overtook.
I know. So those are not his.
Well, no, it's more like you just didn't involve them.
Is that useful that you know, like, some supposed to be lost and others
You know what's strange? Even when it comes down to someone living in their own laundry, when you look at it, it's just still confusing. Like, bro, if I do my own laundry, and I don't do my shit outside, somehow that lands in your house. Why are you looking?
What?
Dude, I'm just trying to exhaust. I don't want to be restaurants.
Hey, your little kitty.
I don't know. I'm looking at the very thing. Yeah, these are mine. These are not very good. See, what these are good. If these are, if these fit off, if this gets it that way, well, and then goes not that way, and then, you know, if it goes that way or on that way, not exactly, that means you're right. These are mine. I taught myself that today. I have to measure the waistline to see if you can fit a pants or whatever. So always remember, hold pants, have your thumbs at the very edge of the sides on the pants, wrap around your waist, at the very tips of the pants, wrap it around your waist, it's around mid, and spin up. If it's barely getting to mid, or exceeds mid, it's either too tight or too loose. Where the fuck is my phone?
I moved it to.
I never even told you to move it.
Hey sis, I'm kind of hungry. Gummy bear, Sean. Oh no, not this Sean.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it. Where might this lead?
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso! Accio! Protego!
Hey, Devon, do you need beer for singing? She was shy to sing in front of you. Yeah, I know it. I know my songs. Okay. Yes, I do. I heard you singing my
Levioso! Protego! Stupid one! Incendio! Accio!
Stay!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. is a book after all.
I'm reading about the Chicago Sports Hub.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgan.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
April, when are you going to be done with that charging cable?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I should think there's an entire wall. What am I missing?
Is she going Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, here we go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Don't worry. Mario. Mario.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
This worked so well that I'm right? Absolutely. Whole X is a champ. And you still got a whole X to use for something else. Amazing. Or oh, no way. This isn't the password, but apparently he's
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Holy shit!
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll take them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Dealing with this statue that's hashtag quantum. No, look.
However, if we can make this SSD seem like it's not a mutable SSD, the laptop will just move on to the next
Watch.
For us, that's a USB flash drive. All I've done is copy the EFI partition from our new SSD, dumped it onto this flash drive, and then deleted it from there. So in theory, the laptop will look at the SSD and see that there's no EFI partition, stop worrying about it, go to the next boot device, and place the EFI partition on here, which points to the files on here, and basically we're good. Don't that's like a Millennium Falcon ass. That's just a theory. A game theory. I feel like that's so
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Damned hearing.
I'm just gonna assume that this thing is slow, and just kind of takes that much time. Oh. There's a maintenance. Oh wait, I'm in emergency mode? Alright, screw this, I'm recording. I'm just gonna be a good kid this time. I'm not gonna interfere with anything, and just do the thing in prison mode. Take all the time you need over. There we go! Super little prison mode. It's gamer time. What is happening? I can't type anything. What is this? What's going on? This is a gamer impression. Spin. Now we're back. Restart again, I guess. Users are logged in. What do you mean? When are you logged in? This is so lame. Come on, we're already here. I don't have to reload. I'll restart for no reason.
Do you think it's possible this can possibly be as difficult as it seems?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Oh, we're not on the internet. Yeah, that would be a problem. Actually, for my own sanity, just use an Ethernet adapter. We got enough TV going on already. I do not want to use this Wi-Fi anyways. There we go. Now for like some Ethernet over USB 2, 3.7 megabytes per second. Very fast. Now we'll get and this time with the current demand. Okay. I do this time. Nobody gets in the way of being stars. That's what I thought. See, now I'm before. Hold on, I just had a gas bomb. The last time we got an error like that, which ended up being 32-bit. Or 64-bit.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared ritual wizard always. Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Someone else on Twitter that had used one of these little breakout boards to put a proper USB port on the side. Because I guess there's another USB port that is a touchpad. Restore the touchpad, insert the USB port from the actual chassis, and then probably still keep the coax cable soldered to the power port because I still don't have the cable. So if you want a little extra prison laptop content, head over to my second channel, Sean Morbius, it's in the description.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
took that. Black lead on 5 volts. Red lead over here. That gives me -5 volts. 4 pins right. So that means that will plug as planned.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anything that there's another USB connection running through here, but we don't really need to care just because we've already got this other USB header that we can put out. If I wanted to make like a custom PCB that used this and I could expose it to USB port, then that would be cool, but it doesn't really matter. So my hope is that this, if I pop it open, is split it out. We can kind of mount it on the side, and then we can have a bunch of USB ports. Because the alternative to that is to take just like a single male USB port and then just solder to the outside. That would be fine, but you would basically just need a USB out all the time because one USB port's not enough. So now we gotta get this guy open. No screws. I guess I'll just, I don't know, proceed.
Where would you like to want
Worst case scenario, side here. See if I just shove this here and close. I don't want to damage this. Okay, that's pretty good.
I just covered that home. So yes, let me know when you're available plus one. Did you? That's my first one. Oh, it's let me pause this time.
The idea was to keep the plastic.
What the hell are you doing? I was checking the progress on my stuff, girl.
Yes. But that was way too hard to cut. So now there's just gaps. But anyway, get this thing glued in, it's soldered up, give it a try. Once we're glued in place,
I'd never have a harsh word to say about it.
There's something in there. I just know it.
it looks like the breakout board will fit fine under there. That should work out. So now all I gotta do is wire the breakout board, USB hub, and be able to test it out. Figuring out where to wire the USB port should be pretty easy. You can see each little pin here corresponds to the circle. Solder to the circle that corresponds to the pin that you need, which is the first four on the right, and we'll be good to go. Alright, that's it. All wired up. It works. Dust all over it. Alright, in goes the Molex. On. Instantly powered off. That's cool. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. So it should error out because we just have, yeah, there you go. We just have the hard drive connected, not the flash drive. Before I risk my flash drive, plug in actually cord. It's not working. Likely, I just flipped the data pins because for some reason, it's kind of hotly debated which pins for the data lines the USB color is going to be. Sometimes it's green and sometimes it's white, and there's like no consensus that I can tell as to which one to switch. When I look it up, half the time I get the answer, oh, green is minus. The other half, I'm like, oh, green is plus. Who knows? In the original video, I did have to flip them, so I will flip them again. Alright, it's a flip. Let's try it again. Alright, keyboard in, power on, USB on. Is that not good? And there we go, look at that. Enter keys. Okay, here's what the problem was. So the pin out of this connector is not actually exactly the same as the one over here from the touchpad. I don't really know why, but it's just not. Like, this doesn't even carry 5 volts at all. I had to end up getting 5 volts from the trackpad in this wire running over here, which is really weird, but it still carries the USB data lines, and it has the ground. So I was able to get ground, USB data plus, and data minus all from the port. So 5 volts from over here. The data lines were not even where I thought they were going to be. Shout out to Tech Knight for figuring out where the actual data plus and data minus was supposed to be, because they were not the same as the trackpad ports, which is just weird, but it works. So let's put it all back together. Breakout port barely fitting right there next to the SSD. Our USB ports. Look at that. Doesn't even bulge. Beautiful. Let's use this bastard. So in theory, just take our little flash drive, stick it in one of these ports, on. There we go. We're booting you good to. Hell yeah. So we'll get into the operating system here, and I want to see if the touchpad works. Oh my god, I forgot. I had to type the password to the freaking dirty cherry keyboard.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Mouse? No mouse. Oh, here it is. Open this B. Okay, now I'm really confused. So I've hooked through to the touchpad, and I've got it all breadboarded here over to a USB cable.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It actually goes on the laptop. So clearly the trackpad works. So what the heck?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I don't know why this happened.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
There's just like no options. This doesn't do anything. So this is actually worse.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What's going on here?
No internal speakers. I bet you that there is an internal motherboard for it. That would be kind of cool to figure out, but I am not own a signal analyzer, so I will let someone else figure that out. Also, look at that. We're now plugged in with the Flex in here. Yeah, it turns out the battery actually works. It didn't work when I first got it, and then I just left it plugged in for like 3 days. Now it works fine. So that's cool. I guess I'll get the real charger then. Speaking of letting other people figure things out,
they must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Nobody will listen.
Leviosa!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Thanks for watching this video. Thanks for watching the one on the main channel too. Got more cooking, like always. So I will see you next one.
That's the best you can do. No, mate, you
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Vines, beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Farms and areas of the internet where people come together, unmask some of the mysterious people operating in these situations. And the investigation has led to the reveal and...
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
On July 17, 2020, on Pcgaming Piano, there was actually a woman that was...
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Creating constant light. To give you an idea, the FBI takes this stuff incredibly serious. If you go to the FBI.gov when they talk about the MST, they will tell you that they treat this at the same level of something like homicide. To the FBI, acts of cruelty are now counted alongside felony crimes like larceny, burglary, assault, and homicide in their criminal database. And of course, one of the reasons for this is according to Elsie Ferry, there are studies that say that cruelty can show be precursors to larger crimes that can happen. But obviously, if you follow individuals that are disturbed, you may find this is a entry pattern to later, more egregious behavior. So of course, the FBI and plenty of state agencies get involved. Now the problem with this kind of stuff is not every government looks at animals or looks at the crime the same way. Just because of age, cultural differences, and because the capacities and the resources that are given to each government agency incredibly vary by country. So of course, some of the stuff ends up happening in countries that don't really have the same level of enforcement. A lot of these monkey groups exist in places
Excuse
like
me, I'd like to speak to you.
where places are again still emerging. And of course,
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself will be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
where it was a pretty long-term investigation, what they titled Hunting These Monkeys.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
One of them you all know as the Sorcerer King, but there were two others known as Sadistic and Immolate. Now, of course, McCarthy over here, actually, according to Yahoo, by the way, agreed and basically, cooperated with the Department of Homeland Security and pled guilty to those conspiracy charges. And of course, in this situation, basically, if he's admitted in this PC's investigation, I was the man. If you want to see monkeys get messed up, I could break it. So the other individuals that ended up being
I'll see you guys at another time for more Hogwarts